Good afternoon, everybody. All right, getting all set up here. Hello. All right, so today we will be testing out some of the new changes in CarX Drift Racing Online 2. That's a mouthful. I want to make sure that we don't need to be on like a beta patch. So I'm checking their Discord right now. Where is their... Oh, great song. Where's their changelog? Do 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 do. There it is. Okay, so June 5th looks like update 18.5, which is what we are on, went live. And I don't see any other type of update. Okay, so I believe we are current. I don't think we need to be in like a beta patch or anything like that. Okay. Cool. That back to normal. Slick. Make sure audio's looking good. Audio's looking good. All right. So we've got our S13, or whatever they call it in this game. An S18. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, menu looks, I think, a little different from what I remember. What if I reset the category? Am I nuts? So it doesn't... Reset parameter. So none of these have a default value. I guess I should explain a little bit more what I'm doing. So I am not a CarX person. I've recently found out about these games, and so I guess this will be more of like an outside looking in perspective for what it's worth, even though we are very little. I don't know how many people are going to look at us to give an opinion, but I'll be giving it nonetheless. I'm going to test out more of just how the game feels, obviously using a wheel system. I'm on a total Moza racing environment, so I guess all of my opinions will be based on using that hardware with the game. I've got maybe 4 or 5 hours in CarX 2 so far. Yeah, it wasn't good so far. I think the game has a lot of potential, but there's a lot of quirks. The first couple patches, once the game went live with Moza, had a really kind of ugly problem where anytime you gained control of the car in an event, free roam, practice, didn't matter, when the game handed over control to you, the steering wheel would not just use max force feedback, it would like multiply the max force feedback, and the steering wheel would absolutely rip in one direction. It wouldn't matter if the steering was centered, if it was off-centered. When the car, when you gain control, it's like the car would plop down, and when that happened, it was violent. So if you were leaning over your steering wheel or just kind of holding it or waiting for it to start, it would almost break your wrists. So we're going to be testing to see if that's been fixed, because that was a hazard. Apart from that, the way the drifting felt in this game seemed pretty decent, honestly. We came from Assetto Corsa, which I love. We've been playing a ton of Forza Horizon 6, which doesn't feel anything like Assetto Corsa because it's not supposed to, but it drifts and drives and plays with the wheel, I think, really, really, really well. So now that we have a couple hundred hours very recently on that stuff, that's what I'm going to be basing my opinion on this. So last time we were in this car, I had a really shit tune, just to be honest. I couldn't dial in anything that felt super duper great. all I've been doing in these other games has been tuning for the last, I don't know how many weeks. So hopefully that'll help me dial in something that's a little bit more usable for this car. But that's going to be something that I'm going to rate. If it's impossible to make a tune that feels good without weeks of work, then that's something you should know. And whether or not that's a good or a bad thing, I guess, is up to you. Because I'm sure once you get the hang of how all of these things work inside this game's physics engine, I'm sure it would only take a couple of minutes to dial in something that's fun. All right, so I don't remember anything about my car. Let's just go test it out. Let's go see how it drives. Okay, so first, we got in the car. When the game handed me control, I felt the feedback in the wheel system lock. It torqued hard. Positive note, it didn't actually change the position of the steering wheel, so it didn't rip in a direction. It just, like, seized. I don't know how to describe it. It was a big twang. But if that's what's going to occur, that's okay. I'm good with that. All right, so let's see how we left this car feeling. I have a feeling it's going to be bad. Interesting. It has like an anti-lag going on. I'm off the throttle right now. Oh, you can see on the bottom where my inputs are, so... See that green down there? That's my throttle input. And then... There it goes. Now it fell off. Interesting. Okay. Thunder forward. Ooh, steering has, like, slop in it. Interesting. This is unique to this game. There's like a very, very minor amount of loose in it, which picks up immediately when you feel the car actually start to rotate. But there is just that initial... That's different too, because the game didn't feel that way. Interesting. Okay. Woo, girl, she's snappy. Holy moly, Jesus. Wowzers. Okay, so my tune might be crazy. Because this car is rocketing in the transitions. Holy shit, that's fast. And I can't, I don't really have much control of it. Maybe that was just a, artifact of being in second gear. Ooh, wow. Okay, don't seem to have the power to slide there. Okay. Yeah, more throttle is not bringing my butt around. Usually your throttle helps you steer. Okay, so third gear, not cutting it. See that? It's okay. All right. So let's test it out. Let's mess with the tune. What are my buttons? Okay, that's my telemetry button. That's cool that you get all that in game. Okay. There's my view change. Okay, I suppose I don't have a button then to enter the menu. Let's see. Control interface. All right, so nothing there. So there's no buttons for menu control. Okay, so you'll be leaning over your steering wheel to get to your keyboard if you don't have some kind of tray for it. There we go. Not the end of the world, but kind of a frustrating quality of life feature that's missing. Well, I suppose it's time to really dig in on the tune. It looks like we're around 500 horse. Must be where I left it. I believe we've tuned the... How do I get to it? The boost down a good bit. Where is that? Is that in settings? Gotta be in the car settings. Nope, not there. Workshop. Tuning. ECU? Yeah, here we go. Turbine pressure. Anti-lag boost pressure. I wonder if this is where anti-lag working time. I wonder if that's where we're getting the where it stays revved up in neutral. Let's turn that down. Anti-lag, yeah. It's kind of neat. You can dial in your own RPM. You can throttle it back if it's too high. Turbine pressure. Let's lower the boost a touch. Let's try around 450 psi, or 450 horsepower right now. So we went in depth with each one of these categories in a few videos weeks ago, but I just couldn't get anything that felt good. So right now the car feels super duper snappy. Where's my... Here we go. Let's see here. What did we leave? Let's see. Larger offset for greater. Where am I at? Let's shift it positive, and I just want to see if that is going to fix some of the super duper snappiness that we were feeling. Let's start 50-50. Damping, there's just so many settings. Increase the grip of the wheels on the asphalt, the stiffer the springs, the less grip, you know. Tire pressure. All right, let's start here. Let's see how that changed. See how our steering wheel reacts. It's centered right now, so let's see. Cool, it didn't wig out. Oh yeah, we could also put on our steering wheel camera. There we go. All right, let's see how those changes affected us. We dialed back the power by a good bit. Steering wheel slop is really bizarre. I don't get it. What's immediately weird... Oh yeah, we feel a little rocky here. Very bouncy. What's immediately weird... Where's my suspension? Is that... It's like, no matter how much throttle you give... I've got nothing in terms of controlling where I'm going with it. Front wheels, rear wheels. Do I not just have, like, springs? Nailed it. There's tire contact. Fuck is your deal here? Straight. Did I break the car? Does that not fix the car anymore? Hold on, that might have broke the car. Okay, let's not slam into stuff. There's not just like a suspension. I want to see how we're bottoming out or not or what. Let's see here. I guess there just really isn't. Okay. Okay. Not doing anything. Does not keep the back end sliding. Right? Let's make sure, is our differential locked? Because it kind of feels like it's not. Okay, so it's not an option. So the differential's under transmission. Okay. It wasn't locked. Let's try that. Why is braking so bad? Holy shit. What the hell? How do I... Here we go. Are we cooked? Did we cook the car? Samir, we've broken the car. We might have cooked it, let's see. Wow, we're still whippy. Alright. There's our suspension, just too damn stiff. Let's see. I wouldn't guess that that's too stiff. What is gonna help us be less whippy? Because right now it's crazy whippy. Where are my... Yeah, sway bars. Soften the front, maybe? Increasing sway bar stiffness reduces body roll and adds sharpness during maneuvers. Yeah? Let's try that. Does that affect how much our car whips around? Okay. Easy, easy. Takes 8 years to break. Is it me? Why? Why is braking so brutal? What the hell? Am I out of money? Okay, there it goes. Braking system? Front brake balance. Am I just way too forward on the brakes to slow down? I usually like to keep it under, like, around 70, but under 70 for, like, tandems and stuff. Brake force in the middle with ABS. Turn ABS off. There's the steering wheel going absolutely berserk on load-in. So, I don't think that problem's been entirely fixed. Right? Let's see, can we do just a donut? I don't feel like I'm controlling it. The steering feels nice though, like it's heavy, it just doesn't feel like what I expect it to. Let's see if we can slide around these guys. Nope. Oh, nope. Like that. Very snappy. I don't think I need more power for this, but it might help bail me out of my shitty driving. Right now, this doesn't feel good at all. It's random. All right. On a positive note, though, it seems like the tuning changes right away are very responsive. So I guarantee you there is a right way to dial all of this in like you'd hope there would be. I have played games in the past where it just kind of just feels like an arcade, like nothing you're doing really makes any type of accurate change, and it's just random. And eventually the car might feel good, but it seems like this game really does do it right, I guess. Now it's just up to us to figure it out. Alright, so the sway bar change made a huge difference. The car doesn't feel crazy whippy anymore. Go up a little bit on there. I'm not sure what I want to do for tire pressure and that type of thing yet. I don't know how much caster I'd want, because that's going to give us more self-steering, right? Is that, I mean, faster the steering responds to changes in the car's direction during a drift, but higher values reduce front wheel grip in big angles. Yeah. Somewhere between 6 and 7 has to be good. Amber -5, -1.5. Nation. Higher value increases the force at which the steering wheel returns to a neutral position. Excessive values can reduce front wheel grip. So we were only 1 tick. Ah, I see. I don't know. See if that'll help keep us more stable while we're sideways. I forgot if I made the disclaimer. I'm not an expert by any means. Not even half. I just like to have fun with this stuff. And so if you just like to have fun with this stuff, maybe our opinions will have some overlap. And you might find value out of watching me go around all this stuff. Alright, we feel really loose. I feel super duper loose. Let's tighten up. I think I'm feeling a lot of bounce. Let's tighten up the springs. A little bit. Stiffness. I don't know if we need to have that much of a drastic difference between the two. Let's raise that a touch. And let's see how that feels, if that changed. I think we're going to start getting into the really gritty stuff with only moving one single slider at a time. So this is going to slow down drastically. That's a camera view. You can't really tell from third person if the suspension's bouncy. Nope, don't slam. Still wants to rotate over on me really fast. What's gonna oops, dirt. What's gonna solve that for us? Can I tell how much contact patch I have? That basically as good as I'm gonna get. Kind of hard to tell where. That doesn't seem to be flat. Whoa. Okay, so that graph definitely doesn't do it. Okay, so that's 100% not on the ground. That seems absurd. So at -5, which is what we were at, it looks like I've only got like half the tire on the ground, which is going to really screw up our grip. -6 maybe? Seems really excessive. Okay. All right. Well, we upped the camber on the front. Let's see how that... No. See how that goes. Oh, I did want to test this. Back to neutral. Let's see. Is the anti-lag... That's still really weird. All right. On the clutch, thank you. Oop, that ain't gonna work. Okay, kind of a state of slide, catch, slide, catch, slide, catch. Not really one smooth thing happening yet. Whoopsies. Am I not getting follower notifications? Thanks for following, Just. Unless that happened earlier? Something to think about. Or for me to think about with my settings here. Good to see you. When my two dialed in, when you pressed follow, did you see a ding or anything come up on screen? Every time I fix something, something else breaks in this damn OBS, I tell you, man. Appreciate the follow nonetheless. Thank you very much. Alright, we've got the car drivable now. We fixed that. The differential not being locked was the biggest culprit. Now, we need to make it feel good, because right now it doesn't feel good. But it drives. Right? Step one. Can we follow a slow, tight line? Holy shit, this car still snaps around. Woo! Nothing came up. OBS has been a pain in the last week. Dude, I tell you. So I use Stream Elements for my notifications, which handles all of my notifications. And last time I was streaming, I got raided. That came up fine. So why the follows aren't coming up? I got no idea, man. I probably broke it. How have you been liking CarX 2? Assuming you play it. Probably. Yeah, we gotta fix that. Oversteer. It just doesn't feel consistent. So right now, I'm trying to just kind of work out something to make this car feel nice, so I can get an accurate representation of how this game actually feels for drifting. Let's see. Right now, I feel a balance or an imbalance of having my front end be really super whippy while having my back end not steer as much as I would want it to when I'm on the throttle. Wonder if getting tire pressure down a little bit up front might help the front grip a little bit more. That last camber change we did up front seemed to help the tire grab a little bit more. How have you been liking the tuning adjustments and options? Are you able to... Well, okay, so first of all, are you playing on wheel or controller? And then second of all, how easy have you found it to dial in a usable tune? That's what I would be interested in knowing. Let's see here. Touch more toe in positive, or yeah, toe in. Wonder if we want a little bit more camber in the back. Let's not adjust too much. So a little bit more toe in, a little bit more camber. Let's not change too many things at once. Let's not change too many things at once. All right, let's try. On controller, mostly need a better wheel. The turning took about a week to get used to, and it's been fine. Just a huge learning curve. I would feel that. Do you play any other titles? I'm coming from Assetto Corsa, which is its own thing, and I've been playing a lot of Forza Horizon 6, which is the other end of the spectrum in its whole thing. My first impression with CarX is that we're somewhere kind of in the middle of those two things. We're definitely not Assetto Corsa, but we're not Forza either. Seems like this is trying to live in the middle, or maybe closer to like what Assetto's trying to do, but it's still kind of in the middle, is my impression. I love making tunes in those games, so this really scratches an itch that I love, but I've been struggling. You know what could help? I wonder if we keep throttle or our differentials acceleration parameter at 100%, obviously, so we're locked. I'm wondering if I unlock the decel down to like 70 or 80%, I wonder if that's going to help us rotate more smoothly, or if it's going to accentuate the oversteering that I'm feeling, the snappiness. Let's try that. Because having that little bit of differential being able to unlock when you're turning or transitioning should allow your inside tire to rotate a little bit slower. And it should make the car feel smoother, hopefully, and not... I'm hoping it doesn't make us feel more oversteery. Because when your differential is locked 100% of the time, when you're turning, it's going to slow you down. Because the car wants to oversteer when both tires are constantly turning the same speed. Right now, I want consistency. Once you get comfortable, I highly encourage trying async battles. Whoa. Oh, what do we see here? CarX Drift Racing Online 1, Forza Horizon 6, and I started playing Assetto years ago. Got a frog in my throat here. Yeah, Assetto's nuts with keeping up with it. The mod manager helps big time. And I kind of, once I find what I like, I kind of stick with it. So I'm not dicking around too much with it. Horizon 6 has been a riot, though. Now, async battles, is that its own title? Or is that a mode in one of these games? I'd like to point out my car is just accelerating on its own right now. Is it because I'm clicked on another screen? The fuck is going on? Does the game think I'm in an automatic right now? Surely not. What's happening? That's interesting. I think that decel change on the diff might have helped smooth out the car a little bit. I still don't have as much control with throttle. Check the online rooms. Russian guys usually run pretty serious battles later in the evening. Async is a game mode. Oh, okay. That's cool. Isn't that normal for manual transmission if you let clutch coming to a roll? In my car, I drive a manual transmission. If I'm going 10 miles an hour in second gear and I let off the clutch and just don't give anything, the car will eventually bog down and then stall. It is not like in an automatic transmission, it's going to kind of propel you forward and keep you going. But in every manual transmission I've ever owned, if you're off the clutch and off the throttle and you're at too low of a speed, the drag on the tires is eventually just going to stall the car out and not keep propelling you forward, unless you're going downhill or something, but... I'll have to check that out. Async is a game mode. I'll have to check it out for sure. I am so far, though, from being able to participate with other human beings in this game. I gotta be able to at least... be able to control how I want it to. Right now I'm hanging on for dear life. I feel like I'm in a constant state of power sliding. Okay, so if you guys do any kinds of tuning in here, which you do, you've said, what would you suggest? How should we attack trying to solve an issue with a car not feeling like you have any type of control with the throttle? I'm very used to being able to manipulate the angle of the ass end based on how much throttle input you're giving it. Right now, it feels all over the place. Tire pressure is obviously a huge factor in rear grip. Tire size. All of the alignment settings, obviously. But, yeah, I don't know. How would you guys approach it? Storm would stall and just about throw you through the front window. Yeah. Yes. If you've ever been in a manual transmission car with somebody driving or you driving, and the car feels... Or, I'm sorry, and you're going slowly and you come off the clutch either too quick or just you're not on it, you're very familiar with the car feeling like this. Very lurchy until it dies. That's just kind of how it goes. Which transmission and differential are you using? Let's go look. Differential. We are using the 2M 4.1. And tires. Okay, so there's our diff. So we're using the 2M 4.1. Where are we at here? Gearbox. The Supersonic V1 gearbox. And then tires, we are using soft tires. I know, well, I don't know. I don't know shit. We're trying out here. When I tried to do some of the single player events that the game has, I tried to use sport tires, but it immediately was like, no, you can't do that. Try a welded diff. Entering everything else looks okay. Try a welded diff. Which, okay, yeah, let's try it. I think I'm on a clutch diff right now. I think. Yeah, locking clutch. Do I, oh, yeah, okay, so we have the 32R 4.1. Is this one okay to give a shot? It's welded, but I'm sure there's other welded options. Should I try this one or should I try a different one. That one looks good? Okay, we'll try this one. Install. There we go. Right, and then as it's welded, there shouldn't be a tuning option for it. Correct? Because it's welded. Okay. As far as the tires go, were the soft tires what you think? You'd also lock the one you were using in the tuning option. It was, so I did. I had the acceleration was 100% locked, and then I was trying out both deceleration being 100% locked, and then backed off slightly to 80%, which made the car feel a little bit better when the rear end was backed off just a touch, but the front, I keep saying rear end. When the deceleration amount was backed off a little bit, it felt better. When the acceleration stayed locked, obviously you have to have that to drift. But I want to test this out and see how that feels. Because now we have the welded diff. I'm wondering if that's going to feel the same as just 100% on both with the clutch. Let's see if it changes how that feels at all. You could change tires while driving, try different tires. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Yeah, it's still very... Alright, so we're just kind of initiating a slide and then catching it. We're not drifting. Okay, let's try... You said change tires. I mean, should we try city tires? Practice on soft, because that's what you'll be using in the start. Soft rears and sport or semi-slicks up front. Let's try that. Let's do that. Practice. I personally run soft rears and sport or semi-slick front. So let's try sport front. Did I just do this backwards? Install sport front. There we go. Rear tires, soft. Okay, let's try that. Because it does, I'm feeling like I don't have as much grip in the front as I want, so that seems like a good change. Oh, easy girl. Woo! I'm wondering if my sway bars are still a little too biased in one direction, because I'm whippy. Holy shit. Warm up our front tires, baby. Alright. Woo, we are spinning all over the place. There's brief moments of it feeling like what I expect. Okay, let's... That feels pretty decent. I'd be interested to know. I want to swap back to that clutch differential and see how that feels going from 1 to 2. The soft front tire, or what did I put on the sports, I think, up front? That felt good. Let's see. Let's try that bad boy. Install. Does it keep my settings? Yes. So 100% Excel, 80% decel. I want to see how that feels. Easy, easy. Oh! Saved it. That immediately feels a little bit more predictable. Back her up. Oh shit! Tried to cut in between the two. Do I have a reverse button? If I shift into reverse. The drawbacks of having a sequential shifter sometimes is when the game doesn't have a parameter for a reverse gear. And it does! Beautiful. Do that one. Apply. That's a huge win. I like that. Alright. Good, and it shifts us to neutral when we let go of it. That's great. Yeah, okay, good. I like that. Easy, girl. Before we... There we go. Nope, not gonna clear that. There's this weird balance of the back end feeling not whippy enough and then too whippy. Which leads me to believe it could just be more of driver error and me just not being used to the game than it is the car. Because it feels smooth now. I mean, we're taking an actual arc here and we're keeping it. So this is a plus. That's a big plus. Okay, that was me being on throttle too long when we over spun out. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, let's take what we have here and let's go to a track now where I can actually compare it to what I've done in the past. I really liked Adam Raceway.
Добро пожаловать на DM Raceway.
Yes, no layout, just drive. Okay, will the steering wheel freak out? Let's find out. Yes, it will. Wasn't as aggressive as it's been in the past, but that's not good. The thing is, when it turns like that, it's not a light force feedback, it's maxed force feedback. Even though my parameters are turned down, the steering wheel gets 100% signal, and it'll, like, if you're holding on to it, you're going with it, so this game needs to fix that. Lots of room to mess around and plenty of clipping points. I agree, I agree. This track is very nice. Where am I at? This one? Yes, this one. There's a section back here I really like to practice. Woo! She is whippy. Alright. Yeah, it's so bizarre, man. It goes between way too much and way too little. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? From the outside looking in, from your perspective, does it seem like our transition is super damn aggressive? Because it feels insanely sharp. Like, holy shit, this car is snappy. Nope. Good lordy. How much angle are you getting in the front wheels? It's set to 65. Is there anything that's gonna actually tell me? I don't know if there's an actual readout in the telemetry to give me the exact angle or not. Could I not be on 65% angle? Oof. That was fine. Might have to look at your suspension setup. It's likely you aren't. If I could numb this out just a little bit, that would be good. I wish you could tune from within the free ride menu to not have to back out and back in, but... Because this I have at 65, which I assume is where you would want it? Do you think they're working on that? That'd be really cool. I mean, 0.8 toe in up front seems like a lot, and that should calm the car down in its transitioning, I thought. Right? Positive toe in enhances stability on straight roads, but significantly increases understeer. I would think that. See that white bar in the middle of the screen? This guy. Yeah, for our turning angle. Yeah, that's how we adjusted our camber earlier. Toe angle. Oh, that's kind of neat. So if I'm on a parameter... Move that line to the left or right. Okay. Now move steering axis offset around. Steering axis offset. Returns a centering position. What would you have a I don't even know where to begin with that one. I'm not familiar with this tuning setup. Are you able to kind of explain what pushing this in versus pushing it out would do? Because it says a larger offset allows for a greater force at which the steering wheel returns to the center position without the need to increase caster angle. So is that what I'm complaining about, where we are like just snapping from one direction to another? So a larger offset allows for a greater force at which the steering wheel returns to center. So if we dial it in a little bit, should that calm it down, you think? One of my flaws with this kind of stuff is I have a hard time interpreting correctly what the hell they're trying to say here. Ideally, yeah. Okay, well, let's do that. Let's bring it down by a little bit. Let's see how the car feels. Let's try that, and let's see how it's different. Because if we can make the car feel a little more swoopy and less jerky, that'll be a big deal.
Добро пожаловать на DM Raceway.
Let's see how that feels. Let's see if the steering wheel goes nuts. Just a little tweak this time. Checking your tune for sure. Wow, the e-brake is nuts. This car whips around now. Alright, let's see how this feels. Oh no, oh no, oh god. Maybe we interpreted it backwards. Let's see, let's try a couple. Oof. It feels like I have less control over it now. Steering axis is at 10. 10 in and steering arm -3. Let's go take a look. Yeah, I think I did the opposite of what you did. And the car feels way more snappy now. Way jerkier. So I think I read it and thought of it backwards. That happens way too often. Let's see here. So tuning, suspension. So steering axis offset is at 10. So I'm at -5. So you said yours is at 10? Try 10. And then steering arm offset, -3. Your current graph. Interesting how we can see how it draws the toe angle. Caster 7.6, but that's on a controller. I'd go higher or lower depending on the feel. Yeah. Caster at 6. I'm gonna bring it up a touch. So the steering, isn't this the Ackerman angle? Yeah, just Ackerman. So what I don't know is the total toe angle. Do we want that to be linear? Or do we want it to be like a smiley or frowny face? Because if we save that and now we... Whoop, so that's how it changed with a little bit of the steering arm offset adjusted. It totally reverses the way that this is angling. Which seems like it would do polar opposites depending on how we're drifting. That's with 10. What the hell did this look like at -5 where we had it? So when we were at -5, it looked like how... Because watch this. We'll save that graph, and now we'll put this to 10, how you had it. And then bring the steering arm offset back to -3, just to see. 3. You bastard. There we go. So similar but different. Let's try it. Let's try what you have set up here. That's kind of a cool feature, though. You can scrub the bar and actually see something that you can replicate.
Добро пожаловать на ДМ Raceway.
Did I click Nürburgring? She just said Adam Raceway. What the hell just happened?
Добро пожаловать на ДМ Raceway.
There we go. Jesus, I can't even just turn. Okay. Boost. Okay, so that must be the caster we increased. I would think steering feels heavy now, which is good. Not a bad thing. Oh yeah, it's like returning to center really heavy now. This feels better. It feels safer, for sure. Can I clutch kick, please? Okay, I think you're onto something here. I think maybe with how it's translating to wheel, we need to split the difference. Because right now, I feel a force pushing me straight again. It's keeping me from whipping around, which is good, though. That's good. Like, this is good, but it's the second I let off that throttle, we're transitioning. I mean, immediately we're transitioning. I wonder if that's the Ackerman angle. Easy, girl. Oh, and we broke the car. Damn it, Samir. Okay. Let's see. Let's try and see what it feels like if we take the Ackerman down to 0. Leave the other change that we did, though. Steering axis offset, let's leave that at 10. What if we back this off to 0? Samir, you're breaking the car. I'm glad you got the reference. I know that video's older than Spit, but you know.
Добро пожаловать на DM Raceway.
Okay, let's see if that feels less pushy. That seemed like it went the right direction. Which is progress. Any progress is good progress. Still just has a weird balance. There's something that I tweaked with this car at some point that's making this feel not ideal. Not a dog box. Maybe the offset is just a little too much? Maybe we can back off just a touch? We need to fix that. Something's still. At least we're gaining money now. We're just breaking the damn car all the time. So axis offset, maybe we just don't need it so aggressive. Try bringing the front wheelbase out. Step back then. Okay, that seems to be more on the 0 line. I don't know if that's our goal or not. Gosh damn it. Now, can we make it to where that is a flat line? So if -3 turned it into a frown, what does -1 do? Flattens it out a touch? Okay, that flattened it out again a little bit. Wow, so we can really put... Holy shit. I want to see, does that raise where our line is? What if we just... Whee! That's not really changing too much. Stiffness and height will change it too. Yeah. Maybe let's bring it out just a touch. And let's try that. And then we'll address vertical suspension stuff.
Добро пожаловать на DM Raceway.
You hear her say Adam Raceway, and now we're in Nürburgring. Is that like a bug if you like click here and then go to
Добро пожаловать на DM Raceway.
Now that's a weird bug. So you can click on a track, and if your mouse goes to the next thing too quickly,
Добро пожаловать на DM Raceway.
it makes it think you clicked Nürburgring. So can I click on the other one?
Добро пожаловать на DM Raceway.
So there's a bug.
Добро пожаловать на DM Raceway.
Can't move your mouse once you click on it. Alright, let's see how that feels. Steering wheel jerkiness is nuts. Oh, fuck. We are whippier again. Wow. It's very, like, numb. And then once the car moves, it moves. Holy shit. Okay, okay. Okay, let's just do like a weight transfer. Let's see if we... Yeah, we're just all over the place. Okay. I think we're battling a lot of things at once. I need a baseline. I wish we had like a return to factory settings button. Or do we? I don't think we do. Reset. No, that's steering angle. Reset current parameter. I think that's only until you save it. Once you save it, that's the new default. If I soften the suspension, it should feel less whippy. Oh, that's not the right button for it. That's the height. I could try lowering the front end a little bit. Leave the rear just slightly higher so it can dig in. Ooh, banger. Sharper and improved stability. Let's see how that feels.
Добро пожаловать на DM Raceway.
This remix sucks. What is this? You ain't gotta screw with perfection. Playtime. I'll do it. Okay. Still can't push the back end around without whipping the whole car. There's no fine control. Jesus, this is frustrating. Okay. Nope. Broke the car. Broke the car. Now we're just sliding out with no control of the turn. Like, we just, now it's understeering like crazy. I wonder, do you think that might be the wheel offset? Tell you, it is difficult. Workshop, tuning. The wheelbase. Maybe we just don't need too much? Bring that back a touch.
Добро пожаловать на DM Raceway.
Systems. just not have enough grip in the front?
Добро пожаловать на DM Raceway.
Yeah, that goes. Woo! A little bit of dirt. All right. I wonder if our suspension's too loose. I just can't corner anymore. Shit. Nope. Feeling better, but it is weird still. Yeah. Whee! Nope. I'll try. Maybe. Are we just swinging way out of our current skill level here with the amount of power that we have? I wonder, if we turn our boost down, will I just not be able to break traction? Or will it calm down some of the stuff that I'm doing wrong? There's about 100 horsepower taken off of that one. Let's see if that tames out some of our screw-ups.
Добро пожаловать на DM Raceway. Добро пожаловать на DM Raceway.
Okay, let's try this. What's going on in here? Hey! Thank you for the follow, Drag. Finally, my notifications played. How are you doing, man? If you're just getting here, I am trying to figure out how to play this game. Trying to make a tune on here that works semi-decently to try this game out. We've got a few hours in it, and it's been rough. That horsepower change helped a lot. I think we had too much power for our skill level in this title. This is a little more usable, though it is different. Coming from Assetto and from Forza, where this game kind of feels like it lives in between those two styles of games. Trying to find a balance of the two. I'm assuming you play CarX 2 here. Do you use controller or are you on wheel, Mr. Drag Chevy? Alright, so the car isn't rotating over like crazy how it was earlier. You're on wheel. Okay. Are you, do you play with your own tunes and stuff? Cause I am not Mr. Streamer Know-It-All in this game. And I could pick some of your brains on the decisions you make and why. Are you into the tuning stuffs at all? I feel like you kind of have to be in this game. There's not a whole lot of guides to go off of. You kind of have to figure it out on your own. I envy you both. Yeah, I wish there was a better budget-friendly option to get into wheel stuff for sim racing, because the lesser expensive stuff is still very expensive, and it's not very good. We're on Moza gear, and I don't mind it. It's decent. It wasn't cheap at all, though. It's insane how much I have to turn the wheel to get it to flick over. Want me to join you? I don't mind. I haven't done multiplayer in this yet, so you kind of have to walk me through it. I'm jumping in and out of the lobby so much tuning that I don't know if it's going to keep kicking you out, or I don't really know how any of that works. But I'm trying to dial in a tune, so I'm hopping in and out of the track a lot. Though right now it's feeling the best it's been all day. As we drive into the grass. Come on. All right, let's see here. Let me see your settings to help. Sure, let's take a look. Let me know if you want to see like transmission or differential first, or just show you settings. You tell me where to point and I will click over to it. Tires. We are on soft tires in the rear and sport tires in the front currently. What are we thinking? Go soft on both, okay. And rear tire pressure up to 1.7. Raise the rear tire pressure, so less grip. Doesn't hurt to try it. And then put the fronts back to soft, you're saying. Let's try it. Fronts. Soft. Here we go. Okay. Softs front and back. Change the front tire pressure to 3. Let the mad scientist cook. Okay. I kind of want to test it out just like we are right now before we make a bunch of changes. Y'all mind if I take notes? Please do, buddy. Please do. This can be a community tune. We can build the coolest S18 CarX 2 has ever seen. Trying to see your driving style? I should get in a different game so you could see that. This game is making me drive very uncomfortably.
Добро пожаловать на ДМ Raceway.
Let's see how that feels. Let's see how much that changes how the car is handling. I would expect this to feel a lot slippier now. But let's see. Nope. Woo, girl. Alright, now I feel like I can't corner. I like to steer with throttle. That's kind of the whole idea with drifting, but I don't know if that's a fair thing to say, like, that would be my style. I'm not sure. I just want to see how you fight wheel and how it rotates. Yeah, sure. See, that felt like it needed an ungodly amount of oversteer to get the car to rotate, which I'm not used to in any other game that I've done. I don't know. Having to really rip the steering wheel over to get it to corner is not what I want. I want to be able to do that with my foot. I should be able to just add a little bit more throttle, and that should help keep the car out. Like here. It's kind of working, but we're oversteering like crazy with more throttle. And until I rip the steering wheel over, the car doesn't corner in. I really want to be able to control more precisely with throttle input than manhandling the steering wheel. Okay, so what we can do is wheelbase of the car in front we can change and add a little camber. Sure, let's take a peek at it. So I did add some of those parameters earlier, and that made the car feel a lot better. It was unusable. I couldn't get around a single turn about 30 minutes ago, 45 minutes ago. Couple of those tweaks helped big time. Maybe we didn't do enough. So here's where we were currently at. And we were at a -5 front negative camber. Now I pushed that up to -6. And then wheelbase is out to 4. Steering axis is 8 with a steering arm offset of -1. You tell me what you think. Wheelbase, try moving to 6 and let me look at it? Do you mean like just visually, like try to get a good angle on it when I do it? Is this... I don't know if I'm taking that too literally or not. Or do you want me to move it to 6 and then take it back out on the track? Okay. Is this angle okay, or do you want to look at it from the other way? And also, do you want my wheels straight or turned? It's okay? All right, so now I'll push it out from 4 to 6. So there's 4. And there's 6. I'm not gonna lie, the way the game is being twitchy, it makes it very hard to see. I'll move it back to 4. That's a weird one. I'm using the sidewall of the tire to kind of measure here. I might be losing my touch, but yeah, it's a very subtle change. I'm not seeing it. What exactly? It's spacing the tires like way out of the car. Why does it seem like it's not? I mean, 2 inches should be noticeable. Reset steering angle at the bottom. Okay. I would push this out to make it line up, but at the bottom of the tire, well, bottom of the tire sticking out a little bit. Just the camber tucking the top in. My thought would be that it should look closer to like closer to that. Purely cosmetically, though. That seems absurd. So I'll go back to that -6, or that +6 until you tell me what you think we should try instead. You want a little more poke than back of the car for rotation of car. Okay. So I would think, and correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm not a wizard at this, I would think if I have a wider wheelbase in the front of the car, it should make cornering feel a little more stable. I would think I would have more control over how much my front end is whipping into a turn. And then that way I should be able to use my ass end with traction loss, how much throttle I'm using, to control how much slip angle the car has when I'm rounding a corner. That would be my thought process on wider front wheelbase, narrower rear wheelbase. Okay. Logically, that would make sense to me. Okay, so should we send this as is here, or do you think we should tighten up or adjust anything? Give it a little try? Yes, sir? Isn't she pretty?
пожаловать на DM Race.
Okay. Yeah, I think these are positive changes. It's feeling a little bit more how I'd expect it to. I think we're getting there. I think Mad Scientist is working here. It's still a little much on how much steering input I feel like it wants. But it's not excessive. It's not ridiculous. For that one. Let's try this. I mean, I'm driving, so that's good, right? Let's put 10 in front. Aye, Captain. Let's do it. Okay. Let's go knock that around. I didn't think of it this way before you mentioned it. I like the idea of using the shittier tire, the tire that has less grip, and opening up the wheelbase instead to plant the car back down in the front end. That's an interesting... I didn't think of that.
Добро пожаловать на DM Raceway.
Okay. This fucking steering wheel, man. I don't know what equipment you're on, Drag, but when you start, when the game gives you control of your car, does your steering wheel give like a torqued input? Because it used to be really bad, like dangerously bad on the Moza system. It doesn't seem to be in the dangerous territory anymore, but it still has a really weird when you get control of the car. Only when you start an event or whatever. It's very strange. No, not anymore, but I might go to controller soon because I'm trying to get a R9. I do like the Moza stuff, but we've had some issues. Good equipment, but yeah. We are on an R12. I'm using a little bit of left foot brake to help bring the nose over. Ah, we hit grass there. You're in a lobby called Drag Chevy. I'll have to check. I'll jump in with you in just a second here. Fuck. The little bit of left foot braking is helping tuck the nose in. But that doesn't really, that's not really a great idea for trying to be on a lead run at least. And that, I couldn't kick around at all. No matter what I did, that just straightened back out. I can't tuck that nose around with enough. Alright, let me join you. Make a little bit of money. It seems like they upped the amount of money you could make. Like how quickly. That's nice. Alright, so how do we do this? So go to online rooms, probably, right? Duh. And now drag Chevy. Hey, look, there you are. Let's go. Oh, baby. Just switch to controller. Right on, right on. Hey, there he is. I'm trying to be predictable for you to follow, but I'm not good in this one yet. exciting. Whee! How do we repair? Just here? Full repair. There we go. There we are. I feel like I need to be in third gear. Third gear. Little 360 action up there, buddy. Very nice, very nice. Sorry, there's no room for sorries. It's all good. Shit happens. I died. Yeah, I'm definitely not ready to do tandems in this game yet, bud. But we'll try our best. I don't feel I have any control over the car here. This would be a different story in Assetto or Forza. Either one of those, I got you. But I feel like I'm in a constant state of catching power slides and not actually drifting here. I'm losing it. I'm out. Bud. Can I change my gearing? No, hold on, let me be right back. I think I might be geared a little lower than I want it to be. I don't have enough headroom in third gear, and second gear is too low. Tell me I have final drive on this transmission. Fuck. Is there a better transmission that I should use for this? Preferably like a 4-speed dog box? Is that an option? No 4-speeds. Okay, that's fine. I'd like to have a final drive. How much power? I currently have the boost turned down to where I'm about 450 horse, I believe. I was more than that earlier, and it was a mess. But maybe with the new tuning changes, maybe a little extra power will help keep the rear wheels rotating. Make a 4-speed. How do I make a 4-speed? Just tune the gearing to make 4 gears and then ignore 5 and 6? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, we could do that. I wish I had a final drive. Okay, let's see how that feels. I think I just did the opposite. My brain, I'm not functioning. I just made 3rd gear even longer, which is going to give me even less power. Fucking with me that the whole game is in miles per hour, but the charts are still in kilometers. It gives me no reference point. I want 3rd gear to basically take me to like 100 to like 110. What the hell is that in kilometers? Let's see here. 100 miles per hour to kilometer. That's, what is that? 160, right? Yeah, 160. So 3rd gear, right on 150. Change it in settings. I thought I did. Am I nuts? I don't think the charts change unless there's a specific tab just for your readouts. Because everything else, like I'm already, measurement system's already in Imperial. Is there another section that gives you like chart readouts in a different settings? Because this doesn't matter. This only changes my like speedometer and stuff. I don't think we can go beyond just saying Imperial or not. Let's try that. And then I might just want to add a little more power. Let me do a quick test drive. First gear's a little long at 46. Second gear will take me up to 75. Okay. Okay. Let's tighten up everything a little bit more. See how that feels. About 100 now in third. Okay. Seems about where it should be. Let's see how the power feels now. Okay, I think that's all right. I don't know. I don't think I need any more power. Maybe we just a little tiny bit. Turn the boost up just a smidge. So we are at just about 450 at 8,000. So my problem is down here in the lower range. There's a lot of lag. So under 5,000 RPM, we're struggling. Turn that up a little bit. Is there like a camshaft upgrade I might be able to get to make this drive? I already do. I mean, turbo lag is turbo lag. It just kind of is the way that it is. What's up, Zara? How are you doing, buddy? Stream's going well. You play CarX? You'd have to imagine so if you ended up here, right? What are you thinking of the game so far? Nice. What are you thinking of it? I'm trying to give it a fair chance here. I think there's a lot to be said. I think this is... Whoa. No. I think this game's pretty cool. Just different. Gotta figure it out. What the fuck did I do? Don't do anything different. I liked how my car was built. Cylinder head. Camshaft. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're good. Join your stream from Minnesota. Ah, fellow Flatlander. We grew up in Illinois. We ain't there no more, but I miss it. I do love my my Arctic loving Midwesterners. Hey there, oh there. All right, let's see how that feels. Oh shit, no. We survived. I'm making cookies right now. I'm a baker. Hell yeah, buddy. What kind of cookies are we talking about here? Absolutely, first of all. We do a little baking, mostly just bread. I'm not very good at making cookies and stuff, but hell yeah. I'm baking up a tune right now. What do I do for a living? Boy, isn't that a great question. I do stuff with international transportation. I also do some blue-collar work on the side. And we're trying to do some streaming stuff. Hustling. I wish we could tune in the lobbies like when we drive to the fit. Dude, I agree so much, Drag. Oof, I need some chocolate chip cookies in my life. Yeah, I used to be a mechanic. Used to be a car guy. Working on cars made me hate cars. It took about 10 years of being out of that industry to finally enjoy doing stuff like this again. I have been streaming off and on since before Twitch TV existed. We have never stuck with it. We have been seriously streaming and doing like YouTube now for about a month, and that's the longest I've ever stuck with it, and this time I'm going to continue sticking with it. I'm enjoying it a lot more than I ever have, and I finally have a genre that I enjoy playing. But yeah, so we've been streaming off and on for the better part of like 13 years or so, and only for about a month, really seriously. %95 of my content is Forza related right now, which is helping a lot, because Forza Horizon 6 has been a blast. Custom graphic designs, creating visuals. Car edits and character features. That's pretty badass, dude. Right now, I'm just kind of driving though, buddy. I do have a Discord if you want. Let me post that. And depending on... First of all, I have to ask, it's all PG rated, right? Graphic designs, everything's all PG. And then let me drop that in. Oop, nope, doesn't work from there. Let me do it from here. Bink. And you feel free to join my Discord. And then I don't think I don't have a CarX section yet. I just have Forza and Assetto. Let's quickly whip one up, because we'll be back here. CarX, Drift Racing 2. Boop, 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 boop. Bring you up. There you go. Let's add text channel. Let's go here. Let's do... For right now, we'll just do media. We'll just call it media. And then we'll do another one for tunes. Cool. Yeah, normally I don't really do the whole other people advertising on my stream stuff. But if you want to show off a thing or two, you feel free to post it in the Discord, and if it's pretty neat, I'll whip it up. Whip it up on screen. But it's up to you. Drag, how's your tuning going? Did you figure out what you needed to figure out? This is feeling a little better. I think we're also just getting used to this game a little bit. Reopen the lobby. I'm on my way. Home sweet home. There you is. Let's go. Zara, your account was created three hours ago. You're brand new here. I will say that showing off some of your designs and stuff will be cool. My community is not a place to be advertising, though, just so you know. I'm all about checking out cool shit my guys and gals make. But there is a line, so just keep that in mind. All right, let's go. Let's see here. Well, we created a little CarX section for you if you've got some liveries you've made. Or some tuning stuff you want to share. Okay. What are we doing here? Oh! Drag, your ass is falling off. You need some zip ties. Battle assessment. Oh yeah, you're bleeding. That's funny. Oh God. Come on, baby. Oh. I'm so shit. Oh, someone slammed. Heard that. Oh my goodness. Sir, insurance will probably take care of that one. Car's tuned wrong. Hell yeah, dude. I know what that's like. Ah! Ah! Yo, let me get your insurance guy's number. Buddy. Full repair. Back. Do-do-do-do. What do we got here? Cool designs, man. Very cool. That's called texting and driving, kids. Hell yeah. Very cool designs. I like the Outlaw one. We have a soft spot for GTRs. Very cool, buddy. All right. Speaking of texting and driving. Nope, nobody loves me. Just drive, no text. Whee! Car's feeling a little better. I think the majority of the slop now is just me trying to get used to CarX 2 and how it feels. Car's rotating nicely. It's not whipping around anymore like it was. We can manji in a predictable fashion. Positives. Get around that corner. Gearing is much better. Let's see, can I get away with third though? Third might be just a little too high. Or rather, too low of gearing. We'd still clutch kick it out though, so that's good. That turn is proving to be difficult. Yeah, things are moving over here. Okay. I like that there's just car parts laying on the track. That's something Assetto Corsa needs. Whoa! Replaced my rear tires. My grip is different. Oh, sorry, buddy. It changed my tires out in the middle of that corner. No. You know what I'm wondering? Let me change this. I'm wondering if perchance my Moza wheel settings could be adjusted a touch for this game. Let's see, what do we have? Do they have any CarX 2 presets yet? Where's the dang filtering button? Probably not. Let's go with the original. Try that. See if that changes anything good or bad. I think that helped quite a bit. Zara, are you still around? Let's see here. How that feels. Did we lose you, Zara? Oh shit, oversteer. Oh, easy girl. Pink. Little tappy do. I think that one's okay. Rearrange. Boop. There we go. Okay. Nope. Had to pick up. How's it going so far? Oh, okay, never mind. Y'all good, Just? Y'all good, my dude? Got the car feeling a little better. Just if you want to jump in, we're on an online lobby. It's just called Drag Chevy's Lobby. There's already a couple of folks in here. Jump on in, my dude. Mash that. Samir the car. Shit. Too much throttle. Saved it. Peek. Go, getting in a little bit of a groove. Getting used to the gearing on the car, too. Damn. Torch that one. Back in it we go. Shit. Big slam. How busted are we? Too busted. Fix it up. Drive again. Shit. Bad transition. Here we go. Drag, I'm on your tail! For now. Drag, I'm off your tail! Oh shit! Look, I can't see you! No VR! I'm getting off the course! Ah! That was fun. I feel like Tina Belcher right there. Just, I don't know what to do. Excuse me. Thank you. Whoop. Fuck a duck. I'm ass. Sorry, buddy. Oh shit, my car might just be broken. My car might be broken. Let me repair. Might have busted a ball joint there. But you look way more comfortable? Yeah, so, okay. Recap. Shittier tires in the front. Okay. Front wheel spacing wider. Let me get out of the way here. So we spread the front wheels further apart so the front end is more stable, which is allowing me to use traction loss in the back end to control how much slip angle the car has. When I can't drift by using traction loss and I have to muscle it with steering, I can't drift at all. Nothing. Zero. That's just not how I do it. So now I have a little bit more control with my foot and shit's working a little better. It's still a little off, but this is way more on than it's been ever. So this is a good place. Mr. Drag Chevy is a tuning guru. You're in the 180? I am in the 180, yes sir. Oh, I'm in the wall. There we go. Pass me up, pass me up, pass me up, pass me up. There we go. Mr. Drag, the mad scientist. It never occurred to me to space the front wheels out more to compensate for a nervous front end. And it makes a lot of sense. As soon as he said it, it was a light bulb. Bing! Then we played with gearing a little bit, which is better than it's been. Wanted a tap, but it threw me. Dust, you could jump in here if you feel like it, buddy. You're just kind of hanging out though, watching. That's all good. Too much speed. I love how every lap that goes by, the cars get more and more crumpled up. That's too damn funny. No, his car, that's style. It's a stylistic approach. It's like K&N stickers on your car. Every one of those gives you 5 horsepower. Oh my god, I need a new air filter for how much sand I've sucked up into this. Okay, now we're just shitting the bed. Lock it in. Oh dear. Hey. Oh god. Way too much. Hey, we missed the barricade. That's good, right? I don't know what I want to do to this car now. It needs something. I feel like we're in a state where it can be driven at least, so now I can actually tune it more later on to make it feel a little nicer. Look at that beautiful Mustang up there. Hairy balls. Old hairy balls in his Mustang up there. Hit. It's just that is the one corner that I've been struggling with so far. More than all the other ones, it's that guy. Ah! Some of the names, oh boy. Yeah, I hope none of them are like bad. The funny ones, hairy balls, that's good, but if I miss something, let me know. You see something on the screen that shouldn't be on the screen that I'm not recognizing? Maybe subtly say, hey, you should check some of the names or something. Alright, Drag. Alright, this is the turn that screws me. Why? Oh, that wasn't as bad. Oops, someone died. Ah! You know what we need? We need a jam song. We need a jam song. And I know just the song. Let's jam, Just. Time to boogie. Say less. Hell yeah. I need more volume. Oh yeah. Let me know if it's way too loud for you. What do we got? Oh, that's just the spam filter. You're good. I'll have to figure that out later. Oh shit. You never want to see that. Just, you're picking the next banger. Pick the next song. You tell me and I'll put it on. Oh, the angle. Woo, it's getting toasty in here. Our jam is over. Do I need to pick another one? I got him. I got one, don't you worry about it. Where are we going from here? Where are we going from here? I remember hearing this song back in car school. I couldn't believe it. That was my fault. I slowed down too much. Your older boys loved this one when they were little? Hell yeah. That's too funny. We're bopping over here, Just. Let's go. I'm getting a handle of how the physics in this game work, too. That's helping. We're gonna need another banger, which I already have in mind. Okay, I'm pulling off, We're picking a banger. Okay, from Cat Daddy to Death Cab. Interesting, interesting. Your oldest son is called Cat, short for Cat Daddy. The stars have aligned, buddy. Stand by. Stand by. I know what I want to hear. My brain can't remember the name of it, but it's right. It's right there. What the hell is that song? Apparently I'm trying to leave. Back in we go. Whee! Built a 180 with 400 horse? Let's go, dude. Holy shit, we got a lot of speed going into that turn. We're vibing too hard. If anybody's watching on YouTube, you don't get music there. I'm sorry. Whoa. Okay, we didn't crash. Whee! Okay, one more time. Third circle's a charm. One more time. Fourth circle's a charm. Oh shit, I see the drift train behind us. I heard a slam though. I think the drift train's dead. Oh, I think I'm dead. Okay, alright. There we go. I think we can turn that down a little bit. We'll have another jam session here soon. Oh, it's Box Brown up there! Oh, shit. Hey, Box Brown! You guys think that's the real Wheezy? The gold Corvette is epic. Oh! Oh, shit. What broke the car? I think you're fine. I didn't notice anything you did. I can barely do a lap from start to finish. Yeah, you're right on their door? Hell yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Go ahead, boys. Good lord. I'm blaming how hungry I am. I'm distracted. Whoopsies. Hope everybody's still having a good day. Appreciate everybody who's tuned in and watching. Mr. Drag, Mr. Just, thank you for hanging out. Woo. Let me know if the music needs to be turned up or down. Oops. Go ahead, Drag. Somebody get that man some zip ties. Okay, alright. Next tuning. Music down. Gotta think. Okay, next tuning adventure that I don't seem to be able to do. Left foot braking. It's like it just numbs out the car completely. It does not tuck in the front end whatsoever. I've got the biasing adjusted about 65% forward. I'm wondering, maybe just the pressure's too much? Yeah, let's go check it out. Because right now, when I touch the brake, it's like it just kills the slide completely, instead of just slowing me down and tucking the front end in a little bit. Workshop, tuning, braking. Here we go. So I'm very used to driving with a really, really, really light left foot on the brake pedal. Super light. And I almost always, in everything, Assetto, Forza, everything, I bring forward a lot to really bear down in the front when I just tap the brake. Does that not apply to CarX the same way? Obviously, the closer to 50% or lower, the car's going to rotate more. But when you're drifting, I feel like it's easier just to slow down with it being more forward. Like I could stay on your door if it's more forward, so it doesn't rotate me into you. But what do you think? Brake pressure? You think brake pressure is just cranked? Let's try that. Cool. Anything else before I head back in that you think, my dude? The handbrake force feels good. The handbrake's getting me around corners exactly how I want it to. That bad boy is perfect. $65, $75, $60s. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's try that. The biasing, yeah, I'm familiar with that one. The pressure, I have no idea how this game's calculating it. I thought I already turned it down, but yeah, probably just not enough. And so when I was tapping the brakes, it was just killing me. It's heavy as hell. It really seems that way. Hard to tune this for you or on wheel, and your software might be strong. So in my software, I've already tuned it down to like, realistically, I can only hit 80% brake input, but that's only when I'm on like circuit driving, grip racing. There's no way I'm hitting 80% on my pedal. I'm 40 to 60% is pretty standard for normal braking, and then 5 to 15% is like a trail braking or tandem braking kind of thing. So, but every game, then you have to tune it differently too. So, like Forza, I have to tune braking down to about 80% in game, and that helps. Perfect. Let's see if this feels any better. It feels really numb. I'm used to, while you're in a slide, I'm used to being able to kind of just touch the brake, and I should be able to really feel the nose kind of tighten up. And it's not that it doesn't. It does a little bit, I guess. Nudged. How much power does your car have? I think we're just above 450 right now. I think we're at like 500. 450, 500, right around there. Might be pushing through it. I don't think I'm burning through the brake. Well, there's a balance though, right? Because like you want the, I mean, that's why we bias it forward. So that way when you do rev, you can stay on the rev while braking and overcome the back brake. So it's just the front end tucks in. Do you think I'm pushing through the front end's braking? Try 75%. Let's see. Okay, 75%. Okay. I'm inside somebody. Excuse me, sir. Sorry. Thank you. Try getting doors with KTY. Where's he at? Is he behind me? Nope, that ain't him. The NTT. Oh, that ain't him either. Who the hell is KDY? Please go in reverse and get... Okay, now I'm just in the fucking way. I don't see who that is. Woo! God damn it. That was me. I'm off. A little too wide. A little too wide. Oh, shoot. Off the track. I believe there was a fart can on the ground there in the second turn. Oh, fuck. Sorry. My bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, I killed Drag. Oh my god, I killed Drag. I'm sorry, buddy. I'll buff that one out. Free of charge. Did Wheezy just 360 into this corner? God damn it. I'm struggling. Okay. All right. Oh, I didn't let it transition. Lost the slide. That's cool. Oh, banger! Oh, I need the music turned up. Let's go. Okay. Is everybody just done driving on this one? Seems like everybody's driving the wrong way, slamming into each other. Are they bored? This is lame as fuck. Alright, I'm over this lobby. I'll go back to... We should make a new one or go back to single. That's lame.
Добро пожаловать на Damn Race.
Ain't got time for that dumb shit. Alright, let's try again over here. Car's feeling pretty damn good though. Take it out on other parts of this track too. Let's see. Keep it straight on this one. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Okay, there we go. Let's do that. Oh, shit. Oh. That's just the whole zone? I thought it was gonna take me back. Oh, let's see here. How the hell? How the hell did we get to that last one? don't think I can hit that last marker. Tune's working really well. All right. My shoes. Ah. There we go. Nope. Ah. Oh. Getting tired and sweaty. Where am I going after this? Oh, God. Okay, so next, do we think we could do the first mission, campaign, story, career mode? Career mode, probably. Because that was terrible the first time I tried it. I couldn't do anything. This one. I don't know. Cool. Sure. Can we do it? I believe we want second gear for that. Believe we want second gear for that. Okay. Steering wheel's going ape shit here. It's terrible. Okay. How'd we qualify? Number 2? I'm giving all this credit to Mr. Drag Chevy, the mad scientist. But can I win? But can I win? Ho! Ho ho ho! Let's go, boys! Oh god, chase time. Oh god, I don't know how to chase here. Oh god, I don't know how to chase here. I'm gonna lose all those points. What, did I get too far? Distance from leader? Try again. Man, I was on the line better than he was. That's better. Hell yeah. Corvette time. Steering wheels. This is ridiculous. Alright, he's a little... Let's see. Yeah. I don't know why they're doing this. Oh, I think I'm cooked. Oh, I'm cooked here. The bots are a lot harder than they should be. Yeah, last time I got my ass kicked. This time I at least got past the first round. Nope. Try again. Damn, first half was good. Second half, not good. This is bad, man. The racing line is where I'm losing? Oh, no, distance. So I'm just letting him be too far in front of me, huh? Yeah, same. Distance. Last chance. Rip. Well, we beat the first stage. Yeah. Oh, baby. Whew. 45 out of 245. We have so much work to do. This has been a lot of fun, though. And Drag, I really appreciate the help getting some of that tune dialed in, buddy. Lord knows I was not going to come up with that in the next couple of weeks of trying. I think that might be it for today. I'm debating. We've been live for about 4 hours. I'm starving. See here. Drag, I think we're calling it here, buddy. I need to get some grub. I'm dying. Had a good time though. Appreciate you letting me drift with you and hanging out. Why am I queuing up a race? I'm trying to hit back. You be on all night. If I hop back on, I don't know if I'm gonna turn the stream on or not. I don't know yet. Feel free to how am I starting a race? Get the hell out of here. Feel free to join up in the Discord if you want. Up to you. I try to stream at least a couple times a week. I'm a lot more active on YouTube. But we might commit to being on Twitch and streaming on YouTube more than just 1 or 2 days a week. Might try to do a couple more than that. So, but yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you. I'm feeling these are just other commissions, so I'm gonna do that for right now. Cleaning some stuff up. All right, I'm heading out. Dinner time. Drag, take it easy. Good luck. Enjoy your getting sideways. I'll catch you around, buddy. Take it easy.